Is it messing you about a little bit?
It might be. I'm not sure. Hello. I'm, get this, experiencing
When is the end of NF?
audio difficulties. Hi there, Jason. I don't know. I knew that they had switched over to New Frontiers, but I wasn't sure that they were going to be switching back. I didn't know if it was a trial or not. Main. I am on my Infiltrator.
They said 3 weeks.
Okay.
Okay. Level 25. Ooh, right.
Yeah.
1 second. I'll just get off my third.
Okay. I'm in Pridwin.
I have got a level 24 heretic.
Okay. What's the name?
I don't know yet.
Okay. And I think I have too many characters. Okay, well, when you have a name, let me know.
And I presume that is you, Chelsea.
Yes. That you, Gareth?
Yes.
Okay. You are invited.
Well,
There.
thank you very much.
No problem. Now, if I read Discord correctly, we're going to have somebody else show up here too, right? So,
There's possibly another 2.
right. So no point in trying to do the Slayers Guild, but there's some orange pigs down the road or down the hill that we can fight while we're waiting.
Have you got buffs?
I have buffs.
You have the buffs. Okay.
Yep. I do not have all of my
Where did you
potions drunk, which I will do as soon as I get to the edge of this field. Nicely, there's tons of these pigs, boars, and they're not aggressive, so you could just run through them and kill them randomly. It's cool.
Hey TFG. Hey Chad.
How you doing, old school? Not that. Don't think this is going to do me any good because it comes with one. Yeah, it won't. Okay, so kill pigs till everybody gets here. Wow. You kill him.
Doing
quick,
good
I
be
guess,
right
do
there.
you? Oh, maybe you don't.
Yeah, it's just when they resist, that's all.
Oh, what am I doing? Oh, can't do that yet. Can I now? No. Well, I'll let you kill yours, and I will kill other ones. You're obviously capable. Oh, well. Maybe I'm faster than you.
These are reds.
Oh, that's true.
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Okay,
Might
sounds
turn
good
you
on
up
the stream
slightly.
too, so.
You're coming through somewhere odd. Now, I hope the audio is all hearable on stream.
Yeah, it all sounds good on the stream.
Oh, good. I went to play my intro video and didn't hear audio for it, and I have no idea why. Oh, I have a thought.
Careful.
Just a second here. I'm going to Alt-Tab out for a sec. And make sure that the VB cables are running. They should all be running. Maybe not. Just a sec. Here. I had all this stuff set to start. It should all start automatically. Does it? No, of course not. Okay, you can all be minimized. You can be closed. Back to here. Shouldn't change anything there, but it might change what shows up on my audio.
Any 50s on this server yet?
Oh, I have 150, a Banshee over on the Hib side. But, to be honest, I had lots of fun leveling her up, and then I haven't tried her since, because I've got other characters that I want to level up too. When I played on Phoenix, one of my favorite characters to play and to stream was my Infiltrator. And I kind of want to make sure I get 150 in each realm at least, and the Infiltrator is probably going to be the candidate for Albion because it was so much fun. Although it is different here than it was on Phoenix. So I'm going to have to play differently.
Doing all this leveling feels like a full-time job.
If you like the journey, it's no big deal. I don't mind doing this. This is good gameplay to me. I don't mind it. I don't always want to be RVRing. I probably should. It's more intense and everything. But I don't mind leveling characters. I never have.
And the cool thing here is when you feel like going to RVR, it's always there.
Well, that
There's always
is
a
true.
population for it.
Yeah, let's check the population now that I think of it. There's 1,066 people on right now. That's pretty good. Don't forget you're fighting a boar.
Leveling is repetitive, but at least you learn the class.
That's true too. If you aren't leveling so fast that you're not really paying attention. Like, I did go and pick the styles that I'm using here, but you know, I haven't looked at them much since, and I probably won't for a while because it works. It's good enough. Duffy, that's you, right?
Yep. This bear is pretty sick, man. It has a dot that lasts a minute.
Wow. That's very cool. Very cool.
Even hits harder than I do.
Basically, I've decided that I'm going to start putting points into stealth. Because I haven't so far. It's just auto-trained. And,
The only time I didn't mind ulting is during the PvP event.
Those PvP events were very good. I really liked those. They were a lot of fun.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, you're kind of faint. Speak again?
Hello?
Oh, that
You're
was
coming
better.
through on there. Let me raise that up a little bit. To say there.
I can turn the mic up if I need to.
So
No,
what level
I'm-
did you get your mids to?
Good question. 31, I think. 30 something.
Yep, 31.
Yeah.
You're 31?
On our mids.
On Midgard.
Oh, okay.
I'm 25 here.
Okay,
Almost
I'm trying to make my
26.
way over there.
Okay. Doesn't matter, it averages out pretty quickly.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are
Yeah.
you guys going to do the kill tax?
Not sure for how long,
Yes.
because my internet keeps going down.
We will do
Oh,
the
that's awesome.
quests that come up, but the Slayer quests aren't usually all that worth it. I don't think. Because by the time
the
we get a
Slayers-
full group going, we can do much higher level mobs.
Yeah,
That
the
kinda
Slayers would have to break up
compensates.
into twos.
We'd have to break up into twos to do the Slayer ones otherwise.
Yeah, knowing what, a bulb and a half XP?
Yeah, something like that. Depends where you are in the level range of that particular task, I think.
Where
Right.
are you at right now?
Just east of Pridwin Keep.
Could you pull up your map just for a second?
Yeah, sure, of course. Right here. There's Pridwin. Just go east and north a little bit, not very far, and there's a huge field of pigs,
Okay.
which we are killing.
Whatever happened to giving location?
It's true, you know, we used to use lock all the time. Did we not have maps early on? I honestly don't remember.
Originally, no.
Right,
There were no maps.
right. That's what happened to it. Because I remember having to do /lock and all that sort of stuff, or whatever the code was, to figure out where the hell you were, and then read the cryptic numbers, because they didn't seem to make sense.
Just the
They-
printed map that came in the box.
Yeah, you'd have to
Right.
figure out the location,
Yep.
and then you'd have to move a little bit, and then figure out the location
Yep,
to figure out what's north, south, east, west.
I used to have that
and
map
then-
on the wall, yeah.
And then there was like a location base also.
Me too. I used to have that map hanging on my wall.
Yeah. I'd forgotten.
And
I'm
then
sure I
half
still
the
got
time
it
the quest
somewhere.
would say go west and you were supposed to go east.
Yeah, that too, yes. I just remember being thankful when they gave us horse routes.
Somebody dropped.
Now, I think every time I played anybody
Pardon me?
here in Albion, it's been grind through to a certain point and then go directly to DF. But it's probably better to actually go to each of the towns on the portal list and do the quests that are there, right?
Probably when I loaded in, because remember that's where we ended in Dark Falls. I got killed instantly by a 50. I went back one more time, got killed again by another 50. I was like, well, I'm out of this place.
Yeah. Yeah, time was people would ignore the grays, right?
Yep, I always do on my 50s.
Yeah, me too, usually. Not exclusively.
But if I got a group
Mostly.
of 2 or 3 or 4 grays trying to kill me, I'm taking them down.
Well, sure. But as a stealther, every once in a while, if you can't find an opponent, what you do is go gank a few unfortunate grays on the frontier, and then the 50s come along to clean you up, and you have somebody to fight. I haven't done that often, but I've done it.
Monster.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, it's spelt stealther, right? You are by definition.
My favorite one is when
Hello
people
again.
said neck check.
Welcome back.
Oh man, neck check, yes. Yes, for teleporting. I'd forgotten that.
Wow, neck check
Give me
is
an
a
invite.
throwback.
Yes, I will. We lost Gentoo.
Yeah, he's having internet problems.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he
Big
back?
time.
Okay.
Yes.
What's it doing? Going in and out, in and out, in and out?
Yes. Yes, it is.
That sucks.
If
Okay, if
we,
I kill like one more
is there a
pig, I'm
quest for
gonna
these?
level.
Okay.
I'm not
I don't
sure.
think so.
There might be the Slayer quest, but whatever, right? We can go do something harder.
Well, I was going to say, if you wanted to, we could pull these back. Because my Wizzy here has AoE. If we pull him back out of the farm here, then we can start using AoE.
Oh yeah,
Rather than standing in the middle and pulling everything on us.
yeah. They're not aggressive, so I was just running from one to the other.
Yeah. If I hit the AoE, I'm going to pull them all in on us.
Yeah, and you're level 17.
Yeah.
We probably want to level you up a slight bit. Like, you're all lower level than me, right? Or what con are these to you guys?
These are
These
red
are
and orange.
red and purple.
Right. Okay. Well, let me back off for a second here, because I think I need to sell my stuff anyway, which means I need to check it quickly. Do we have any red stuff? No. 10.2, 3.0. Oh, that's thrust. Nope. 3.8.
You guys still near Bridwin Keep, yeah?
Yeah, east of it.
That's funny. It's like we've taken turns having the PBAOE type.
I always
Okay.
seem to be the caster AoE. But instead of the heal backup, I got the tank now.
Oh, are you the guys with the massive bear?
Yep, my bear. I tamed this thing and it was 2 levels higher than me
Okay.
when I got it.
Invite Gareth. Invite
Thank you.
heals
Nope.
are us. No? Oh, that's
Nope.
your bot? Okay,
Oh,
good.
no.
No problem. Oh, I should look. I never even looked. What do we got? An infiltrator, a minstrel, a paladin, a wizard, and a heretic. In other words, I'm the one that normally would be having a hard time finding a group. This way we can catch you guys up, hopefully. And then we can go tackle nastier crowd. So I can pretty much fight these continuously. At least the yellows. How are you finding Paladin?
It's fun.
Yeah?
Yep.
Oh, I should train.
Did he just go crazy?
Oh,
and fall
heretic.
asleep?
I hate them things in RBR.
Yeah? Okay, I was going to raise stealth up because I was trying to test some stealth stuff and nothing would do anything. Not very high. So 12. And 1 point in crit strike. There.
Man, I like this new spell I got. 17 bleed damage. Skill, I should say, not spell. Every 4 seconds for 40 seconds.
That's cool.
That heretic's just melting stuff.
Oops.
We even got celebrity.
Oh yeah, I got my haste.
Oh, celerity, yes.
Or celerity, I mean.
Yeah,
Celebrity,
that's fine. I was just
celerity.
confused. I was looking around for somebody famous. Oh, look, Pills is here, you know. It's a little repetitive, but you can go through these pretty quick.
Yes, but everybody just kind of running off in their own direction, killing them, so you're getting XP every couple of seconds.
Yeah. I don't even have time to re-poison.
It's probably not even worth it right now.
No. It is when you're soloing, though. If you're gonna level up a stealther and you can use poison, it's well worth putting the points into it for solo fights. It take a lot of effort to actually completely clear this field.
Yeah, I don't think you could.
No, they spawn too quick.
An animist good.
What's that?
An animist good.
Well, yeah. Now, I have noticed one thing that is going to affect Infiltrator very heavily for me, and that is that on Phoenix, I think, they changed some of the styles in dual wield. So I'm pretty sure I recall the level 50 dual wield being an anytime front attack. And it isn't here, it's second in the chain. And I will assume that they haven't changed it here. Maybe they've changed it here over what it was on Phoenix, but I think it's going to be much better. It would have been much better or much more powerful on Phoenix than it will be here. Well, that's okay, it just means a different spec and slightly different skills. Okay, I presume the Ice Blaster is getting closer to leveling soon.
I think I leveled twice already. Getting towards 3 times.
Oh, my end buff must be down.
You should be getting it from me.
Yeah, not enough. I go through a lot of endurance.
Oh, really? Even with the level 20 pot?
Don't know if I remember to get the level 20 pot. Yep.
Oh, dang.
The level 20 is at 3.
2.
3 extra.
2 extra.
I'm running 2 songs.
My attacks are both medium endurance. I'm not high enough up to get attacks that are low.
I think it's just because you're not stopping at all.
That too.
True.
Why stop when we can just grind through these quick? Although I should be looking to see what's dropping.
The bag's probably full.
It's still all orange. You got all your plated armor there, Mr. Paladin?
Everything that I have is yellow. So I need the next tier.
Here.
Enjoy the damage add and damage shield.
How about that and that?
Give me just a second. Let me sell.
Thank you, Turn. Nice to see you again in the chat.
Yeah. How you doing, Turn? I forgot to say hello.
Peachy keen.
Good.
There you go.
That's most of my gear right there.
What do you need?
Gloves is the only thing left.
Let me look through. No. No gloves so far. Man, this field would smell.
Hey.
So I know I'll have more than just one alb, but I really think I gotta get Chelsea to 50 first, so I can see what the stealth game is like here. Oh, I should heal myself.
You're fine.
Yeah, right. Famous last words.
There's a little deer.
Oh, thank you. Okay, levels. Oh yeah, did I get... No, cloth gloves, that won't do. Okay, so Gareth is to 24. I'm still at 26, but I'll be 27 soon. Duffy's 23, Scrap Metal's 21, and Ice Blast is now 19. And you're catching up.
Yep.
Good.
Alright, sorry. Had to step away a second to help my father.
That's okay. We didn't notice you were gone.
Yeah, it's not like I do a lot of damage.
Yeah, I just got booted again.
I need a quick AFK here.
Okay. It's probably time to sell soon. Oh, Gareth fell down.
Yep, I just got kicked.
Well, let me know when you're back on and I will reinvite, of course.
Thank you.
Although I don't know if we should keep these unstable people that, you know,
Hey,
can't
it's
stay on the game
entirely
long
up
enough.
to you.
Now, that's one of the biggest irks I have, too, is when the internet's not working right.
Yeah. So apparently the server was having problems earlier today.
Oh, yeah, it crashed a few times and stuff like that. I even quit playing. I said I had enough.
What
But
color
started
should I
playing
dye
Night
my
of the
armor
Dead.
for wizard?
What color should you dye your armor for wizard? What type of wizard is it? Not that it matters. Reflect the nature of your wizard.
Fire.
Then go for red. Or purple or something like that.
I put royal black on all my stuff, on all my characters.
Oh yeah, mine are usually black too. But, you know, in real life I usually wear black, so, you know, I'm not very original.
Same here, so don't feel bad. Black and blue.
I'm back.
we got you. Oh yeah, gloves.
Man, that fire just kills them. Just big chunks of life going off them. No wonder I die in a few of them.
That's actually what I tend to do. I'll run around and die to something, and then I'll end up rolling one up because it was really irritating that I got trashed so easily, right? Okay, can you give me a break after this boar so I can bring up the auto salvage? No problem.
I keep forgetting about that. You can't do it while others are in combat.
No. Which is inconvenient. There.
You got everything you need?
Sell. Yep, I'm good.
Okay. Anybody need
well,
a
really,
red two-hander mace?
What I'd love would be able to, be able to wear plate mail, but unfortunately I'm limited to leather.
You're just not trying hard enough. just smash it on.
Well, people curse infiltrators already because they've got so many points, right? And it's true, they do. You get so many points to spend on all your abilities that, in comparison to any other stealther type, it's ridiculous. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't take, plate armor if I could get it. As unreasonable as that would be. Yeah, you're doing good damage there, Gareth. Ooh, that's right. Maybe I have enough stealth to actually try fighting something in stealth mode. Do I? No.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Nope, that didn't work worth a damn. I might be a real heretic here and completely spec out of crit strike and stuff. Let's see how that runs.
Probably while we're grouped, not get the poison training either.
Okay, training time. Okay.
Help! Help!
I'm coming.
Help!
That was some mega resist.
Help!
Able to bite off more than you can chew?
Hey, you got shields back. Just pull out your shield.
Yeah, I've got no buff, so.
That's what I need to do too. I haven't trained yet.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all.
Oh, I got a better speed spell and better mez.
You do nice high damage as a fire wizard. I can't say I've ever played one at higher level. I wonder how Earth Wizard is here. They were supposed to be pretty effective on Phoenix, from what I understand. Then they got nerfed and they were less so. Now, when we're caught up,
can you guys stop fighting for a sec?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When we're caught up enough, I don't know how many levels we need to be apart from each other to start doing the quests out of the communities. We should jump to the next community and do whatever's there.
Can I have an invite
There's
again,
a quest
please,
in
young son?
PRYDWYNN to kill knights that can be done in a group.
Okay.
What did you
Thank you.
do a signal again?
No, I just dropped out of the group. It's going to take like 30 seconds for me to get my buffs.
Oh.
Do you want me to pull some into Ice Blast?
If you want to.
Probably be ready to go to higher level stuff. These are probably getting pretty close to woos.
4 coming in.
They're yellows to me
Or
right
five.
now.
I don't know if they do turn blue.
Well, that works. Is Saren here? Somebody in chat?
Okay, incoming.
There are ants pretty close that should be perp
This
to
might
you.
be a lot. I do apologise if it is. It's going to be 6
Okay.
or 5.
Doing that again. Pull the whole field.
Yay, whole field!
The problem with doing the ants that are purple to me might be the fact that I am 3 levels higher than anybody else in the group. I was kind of hoping they'd catch up and we could move off to try stuff that's more difficult when we're closer in level. And I mean, Ice Blast has gone up 3 or 4 levels now, so it's working. Although,
What level do the pixies con to you that are nearby?
they were right up the hill here. They're orange to me.
Red.
We could switch to the pixies here, guys.
Yeah, might as well.
Sounds a little hard.
Big dude!
Yeah, we're only getting like 50% of our XP on them now.
Do you want me to
These
pull?
are orange to me.
Incoming.
They're tougher too. Unfortunately, I don't get any AoE attacks here, so you know.
Oh, that was much better. You got pretty much over above for just that pull.
Good. Only problem is, I'll let you guys pull, sorry. The only problem is there's not that many pixies on the hill.
Stand in between the two camps.
Got the lizard stuck to me. Let's just run into the other camp.
Bless you.
Oh, the ants are orange/red. That may be good, too.
Yes, I saw that.
Ooh, again.
Gareth is a little low on, you know, health.
I'm gonna try to get a piggy here.
Okay, I got 2 pixies. 3 pixies.
Okay. Many pixies.
Uh-oh.
Oh. If you needed to take a break, you could have just told us.
I guess we must go down the hill a little bit now.
Yeah.
You got your res yet?
Yes.
Oh right, equipment. Nope, it's all still orange.
Incoming.
Odd thing for me is I have no, no special powers. I've been playing characters that have lightning from the sky or PBAOE or something like that. All I do is hack things with 2 weapons. Optionally with poison if I want to wait long enough to be able to re-poison. It's kind of funny. Okay, is that Ice Blast to...
But you can turn invisible.
Well, yeah, I can. That's true.
I'm gonna run and get boxes.
Have we forgotten to train? Not really. Kinda. Put it into stealth. There. Where'd they go to get buffs?
Yeah, I went to get the buffs, and
Okay.
I need to trade some armor over also.
Oh. I probably need to sell. Yeah.
Do you even need stealth while leveling in a group?
No, I don't. But if I want to try out the macros for my stealth attacks, I need to have enough stealth to actually stay stealth enough to reach a mob, and I had none, so I couldn't get anywhere near a mob to test out an attack and see if the macro was working.
Did anybody do this quest in here from the basement? Get fried and heat?
What's it called?
I think, wasn't that the one that
Still
that lady
Fallen
helped us
Knights?
do? I'm not sure.
I don't know either.
You want
I
to go check
figured
it out
we were-
quick and see? I got speed.
It's given me a whole level.
Knights is the group quest.
Okay, then we should be doing that. Because, you know, as exciting as slaughtering 150 pigs with a scimitar is, no reason not to spice it up. Is that from somebody inside the building?
Right here, Harper.
Oh, must have already done it then. I don't have it.
Yeah, I must have done it too.
Kill the knights and handmaidens.
Yeah, just to the west.
Yeah.
Down the
What do
hill
you got
here
it
to
for
the
both your
west?
characters there?
Yeah, I got it for both mine.
Oh, might as well do it quick. It'll help both, give them both a level. Oh,
Oh,
yep,
is
this
it-
is the one that that wizard helped us before. That was in the
Yes.
chat.
Yes.
And they're red, so it's still, we're going to get good XP helping.
Orange to me.
Orange and red.
Right, you ready?
Yep.
Give me just a second. I'm passing some cloth gear over. Because all my stuff's old.
Ooh, I got a combat scimitar.
I got all my stuff. I'm waiting for the next level. It's okay.
Oh, okay. What about crossbow?
Yeah, got that too.
Nice. Oh, I'm good for everything too.
Yeah, that should be good, that combo.
Combat rapier?
I am
Drink your
orange
potions.
across the board. Drink my potions. You are right. Thank you. If you notice that in advance, or like in the future, you can just do exclamation mark buffs in chat.
Right. Are we ready?
Sure.
Time to die.
Yeah, I was gonna say you've got a lot of them.
Ah! Okay, run away.
Few too many here. They coming back. Look out.
Oh, I'm almost dead.
I boomed them in
That was
time.
definitely an oh shit.
Yes, you did.
We gotta put a note down. Don't let him pull.
Gen 2? No.
Now, there is a group of them over to the left there that we could be pulling from, maybe, and there isn't a wall in the way. Would that help any, or is it better to have them come through the arch?
Yeah, that's good.
Either way.
Don't you need? Yeah. It was good experience, dang.
Yeah. See, they're much better when you pull 3 handmaidens instead of like 9.
It was 6. That's my 10.
Okay.
I'm missing 1 for some reason.
Pull 1, 2. That all good?
Yep.
Okay. Speed of the realm.
I don't know what it's called. It's called motivational
Motivational chance or
HYMN.
something. Yeah. Oh, him.
Him, okay.
Now,
Woohoo!
I am 27. And this is 23 to 34 in this area.
Yeah, it might be worth speaking to him. You might get another level on Ice Blast.
Who, the trainer?
Yeah, where's the trainer?
In the building here.
I mean, it won't do me any good.
Yeah.
I'm not full up on bubbles, but never hurts to check. What does that put everybody at? 25, 22, 23, 24. Not bad.
No, we're getting up there.
My only worry is that I'm going to get to 30 before you're all to 25, and we won't be able to share something somewhere down the road because somebody won't qualify for the quest or something.
Well, worst case,
That's
they'll
all
just
right.
have to hang until they get enough levels to get it.
Yeah. Yeah, true enough.
Even the XP alone is awesome.
So we're all good.
Respecking real quick.
Okay. Probably what I should do too.
I'm going shield, that way I can tank a little more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's nice. You can respect as much as you want.
Yeah, I know.
Not have to pay stones that you can only get off the dragon.
Yeah, that too for sure. The only thing is, I mean, I'm fine the way I am, and I know I'm going to want points in Envenom and dual wield and slash and stealth. The only real question is how much I want to put in crit strike, and I'm eventually going to want to be 21 in crit strike, so I've got PA at the least, right? So I really don't need to respec. I just need to keep putting points into slash and dual wield more than anything else.
You just need more points.
Yeah, which I get lots of, you know, down the road.
What level do they start getting all those extra points? Or is it just right off the bat?
It's all right off the bat. They're like a 2.5 class. So
Okay.
I get just whack loads of points across the board. And then also you auto train stealth, so that's worth some points.
All right, that's cool.
Yeah. Okay, so let us know when you're done your respec there, and
Did my
I guess you
respec.
are.
I gotta get buffs for some reason. All my buffs dropped.
Oh. Shall we go try finding something that's like purple to me?
Yeah. Even if we pull them
Buffs
one at a
drop
time
when
at
you
a
respec.
decent, pull, we get XP in that. Real good.
If we run across the bridge here, I think. Oh, actually, maybe these things here. They're red to me, the large boulderlings. And so are the brownies down here by that wretched building, and there's a lot more of them. We are missing people.
I'm coming.
Yeah, no problem.
We didn't grab any quests, did we?
No.
Nope.
No.
Okay,
Nope, there's nada.
making sure. In respecing it, I redid all my spells and stuff in my bar.
Possible clone is on right now. Okay, so we good to try pulling one or two of these and see how it goes?
I will go single shot on these ones then. So we should put 2, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1, 2, just to see.
Yeah. Because if 2 can kill us, then we're doing the wrong thing. Oh, that one's
That
orange.
one's red.
There, that's red to me.
Jeez, look at that. He's just melting it.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
I'm just going to sit here and watch.
You can kill Nightmare for a myth, Ryan.
Yeah, if you got
But
enough
you'll
time
need a
with that
50 to kill it
cat,
for you.
it'll just eat anything up.
If we get up in a few levels, we get the second Mytherian quest anyway, right? Yeah, these aren't quite difficult enough either. I mean, I can do them. They're still getting me experience and everything, but they're orange.
I guess when
Orange
all
and
else
red.
fails, head south.
Yeah, if we run across the river there, crossing the bridge.
Yeah, there's barracuda in the water, so be careful.
I'm not swimming.
Level 40 is the second myth Ryan quest.
Is it? Okay.
If
I
anybody
thought there
gets a one-hand sword drop, use it.
Let me check.
I've got some rare balance plated legs. Anybody need
Nope.
those?
No, I got full plate. I just need the large shield and slash weapon.
Ice elementals.
Red to me. Consistently red, though. If we wanted to do them, we could. There's lots of them. Oh, the ones down here are purple. Let's try one of these, if you can manage to pull just one there, Gareth.
Incoming.
Oh, 3.
Nope, 3.
I'm gonna try the mez the one.
That was a pretty good experience.
Almost dead. There I go.
Yeah.
I need to put my thing up.
So we'll sit here for a while. Oh, hey. That one won't do any good. Yeah.
Darn, I wasn't expecting 3. I thought they'd solo maybe 2.
Yeah, me too.
No, we got enough people that we should be getting 2 or 3.
Oh, what the hell was that?
I don't know.
Okay.
Somebody dropping some cogs on the floor.
Here, Duffy, do you need one of these?
Let's see. Yep, that one's nice, purple.
I'm gonna go play with one of these and get killed, okay?
Trying to backstab it.
Yeah. Which failed because
Got
it
2.
Yeah,
turned.
you got another one.
More stealth is required. Or less temptation to use a crit strike.
You ready?
Yep. I are good to go.
Got 2 again.
2's alright. Yeah, 2's not a problem. Man, you do wicked damage.
Who? The heretic?
The heretic.
Yeah.
What spec is your heretic? I don't know what the choices are, but...
I am full rejuve on this one.
Okay.
I am going flexible to the where you get the side style that does the life tap.
Yep.
And then the rest is going to go shield.
Okay.
Yeah, the nice thing is heretics, their damage line is also their heal line. So you can do really good at both.
I was wondering. That is nice.
Hint, hint.
Yes. Yeah, subtle.
Three.
Missed one of them.
Good. That's the way it's done. That is me to 28.
Me to 24.
Hey, don't forget, you can always turn off your XP too, so we can catch up.
Yeah, I
I'm
could do
kidding.
that.
I'm messing with you.
28, right? Yeah. Okay.
3.
I can kill Nightmare for you guys if you want to go 30 seconds down the road to West Downs.
Okay. You want to do that, guys?
What's
You look
that?
in
What's that?
chat. We get a Mytherian for Nightmare and turn 4
level
here
is
is
20.
offering to go kill it for us.
Woo! We get that from West Downs.
Minimum level is 20. Yeah, we're good for that. Sure. Sure. Any advantage? Why not? Come join us and lead us to where we need to go. Unless somebody knows.
Probably West Downs, I would
Just
say.
walk down the road.
Oh, West Downs is that little
It must be down here in the plains.
wagon around the corner, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that's that little village or whatever right up here around the corner, if I remember right.
Yeah, it's just like a couple of NPCs and that's it.
Should be able to unlimited sprint. If you get
Oh,
using
yeah.
your potion.
Should be able to. That's what I was missing, I guess. Oh, there is actually buildings here. That's right. There's a stable. Gonna guess we go to Darnell. Yes.
Woohoo!
Oh, this will probably give us a few levels.
Yeah. Okay, who is joining us? Who's your character there, turn 4? And I shall invite.
I'm at the spot. Invite when you get there.
Okay.
We fighting the big horse?
I guess.
And who are you? Shakalaka?
Shaka.
Okay.
I want that big horsey for a pet.
Okay, so we're just going to basically stand and witness, right? And not get slaughtered out of hand?
Just got to tag it, I think. Look out!
I don't think that worked.
Oh, we got it.
Everybody get that?
Yep.
Yep.
Scrap metal and ice blast a little more than others.
Hopefully I got credit.
Okay. Back we go. Yeah, hopefully you got credit. That's the weapons master. Is there no trainer here?
Nope, doesn't look like it.
Nope. Don't look like we get any free levels anyway.
No.
Oh no, that's true.
Sorry, the other group pulled a bunch of mobs.
That's okay. Everybody got credit for it though?
I'll have to see once I get there.
Okay.
But that was hoping that, yeah, at least the other guy, especially Ice, maybe she'd get 3-4 levels, hopefully.
Okay, so we now range from 22 to 28. Heading toward the higher side, so that's good. I am going to be AFK a second while I throw a coffee in the pod maker.
Yeah,
here and make
good
some
idea.
coffee.
I'm going to go use the restroom. Thanks in turn for helping us get that quest done.
I've got epic balanced helmet plate and a combat plated one as well.
Okay, I don't have
Don't
anything
forget
above
to
rare.
equip your item.
Okie dokie.
Man, they need something more to do with blood tokens. I got like 100,000 on my enchanter and nothing to do with them.
Health or power?
Oh, you're a caster. I'd go power.
Yeah, I meant my paladin.
Oh, I'd probably
guess
help
help.
then.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're not really going to run out of power, are you, on the pally?
I can, yeah. Did anybody happen to get a sword? Or a shield?
Nope, not a one-hander sword.
I need to check something here. Okay, not that. Okay. Still waiting for the coffee to actually be produced. But much better.
That's all right, man. Take your time.
No,
We
no,
can
it's
take
all
a
right.
minute break here.
Are we all here? And if so,
Yes.
do we want to head south further across the plains and see what we can fight? Or
Sure.
There's a tower down the road there to our right that to the west. I don't know if there's more quests there.
Yeah, we can go check it out.
Sure.
Just above you behind the Hillary
Not
bandits.
everybody's with us.
Oh, not everybody's with us. Okay, first off, that's a good thing to fix. And turn 4 says there's bandits right over the hill behind us, so...
Oh, yeah, lots of bandits, actually.
I remember
Yeah,
them
to your
from
right.
before.
Keep going right. Yep, just there.
Oh, the camp. Okay.
Yeesh. These are the Slayer ones.
Red.
Well,
This
nice
looks
little
good
spot
about
right
where
here.
Duffy is here. Yeah,
That way, them guys are over there and we're over here.
sure. And now Gareth can pull enough to kill us.
No, I'm only pulling one. I'm not pulling
Okay.
any more than one. Woo. Woo.
Pulling one, just more follow, right?
Yeah.
There you go. See, look, just one. I'm being a good boy. Ice Blast just got 2 levels in.
Really?
Maybe.
Oh, there's a bear behind you. Ice.
Yeah.
And he's too high for me to tame.
Okay, so you pull a purple to me mob on your level 27, so 1 level lower than me, and it's half melted by the time it gets within range.
Yeah, if they stick, you can pull purples with a heretic. It's just when they don't stick, of them.
I can just see a team of heretics would probably be comparable to an animist setup.
Yeah.
One pulls, the other assists, and they just melt the face off of everything that gets within 50 feet.
And I wonder what a group of 8 of them would do for damage on a boss.
I'm nearly out of power.
Well, there is that problem. What happened there? Well, this is working because, you know, I'm not far from 29, mind you, but you guys are catching up very quickly.
Yeah, thanks for the advice on fighting these things. These are good experience.
Yeah, very much appreciated. Turn 4.
Okay, getting some power back.
Okay, that looks like you're crapping the fire out when you do that and you're sitting.
Okay, we got 4.
That's me leveled up.
Out of power.
Out of health.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no power.
This is when it pays to be melee.
That's the only thing about these. They've got that bleed on them as well.
Yeah. Oh, I can train. What do we get there? Anytime.
Yeah, suckers are high-low. I was trying to mez them too, and they just keep
That's a
resistant.
slash. Yeah, absolutely. And then... what am I using currently?
I got a new heal song.
Bleed. Damage high. That's probably better. We can leave that at 24.
Can you run your power song, please?
Okay, so if we
Thank
go
you.
to...
It must be better than the pot, huh?
Oh, yeah.
What's the level 20
Yeah.
pot? Only 2?
I think so, yes.
Okay,
That
gonna
is,
go grab
that
my
is a
coffee.
4.
Okay, yep. We'll wait for you. We gotta wait for him to come back anyway.
Yeah, I'm close.
Yeah. Sorry you died, man.
It's all right.
Guess it's your turn this week, or day, or
It's
whatever.
what I get for not having the pocket healer. Get greedy and try to get the pocket whizzy.
Right? We got a flex weapon here.
Okay.
Epic balanced Morning Star.
Woo!
Juice.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Yep.
Derek, you must be up at a really weird hour of the day again, right?
I've actually been up now. 7 hours.
Oh, okay.
It is 5:10 in the morning.
Right. Okay, so you got up 7 hours ago. weapon change color? Anyone need an epic cloth vest?
Yes, please. Or Icy can have it, whichever.
I'll give it to you. I'm sure I'll get more.
You wear cloth? I'm surprised that doesn't wear chain.
Yeah, heretics wear cloth.
Oh, dang, okay.
Alright, ready for a pull?
Yep,
Sure.
I am. Am I? Okay, I don't think I'm doing more damage. I'm doing about the same, but I'm taking less damage, which is good. Of course, that could be due to all the other stuff running in the group here. And maybe that's not a fair measure at all. Oh, to the right.
I get it.
You didn't need us. I like how you just keep shooting at it after it's dead, too.
Right?
Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah.
To kill it and burn it up at the same time. No evidence.
That's it.
I got almost 3 bubs already in these couple of pulls, so.
Really? Good. I'm almost done bubble 2. There we go. 2 bubbles done.
I'll play song for a little while.
Don't forget you got a grave
Yo,
there,
how's the
Scrap.
Sneakling grind?
Yeah.
Not bad at all. I am at 29 now. 29.
Got 2.
And we're playing catch up on the people that are lower level here, but they're catching up nicely, so that's okay. So it's not going badly at all. How you doing tonight, the ruffian?
Hey, I messed him. I just sit here and played the palm song.
Okay, I am out of power.
I'm chillin', big dog, checking in on your progression, lols.
Well, cool. Thank you for dropping by. I am progressing on each of the characters that I have, and there are too many characters, on each of the realms.
Anybody need any cloth gloves?
I really decided that I like my Infiltrator so much on Phoenix, I really need to get back to paying attention to her and get her up.
Thank you.
Oh, bad. But not bad at all. Infiltrator isn't hard to solo if you have to. It's just slow. But in a
Keep
group like
forgetting
this,
I can roll
this is the way to
more
go.
than one thing at a time.
Yes, you can.
Nice, I tried to level my sneak, but I'm impatient.
Yeah, I know. You really do just have to grind. I gotta get that off of escape. AFK a sec here.
That thing just keeps going and going.
Keyboard. I wonder if you can turn that off at all.
Just getting some Pobuk.
Yep, I'm running it, so I just keep it running here. Just hit them with my spells and shit, stuff like that. The shard one, can't remember what the name of it was. Discordian whale or something like that. I'm not good at pronouncing stuff.
No, it's no problem.
Anybody need an epic medium shield?
Shields, what are those?
Okay.
Hoping
Actually,
for a
I could
large.
probably use
but-
a shield. I'm laughing here, but I probably can, right? No? Yep, small
You can-
shield.
Small shield, yeah.
That's funny. Since I can't spec it, I don't think I get much benefit from it, but you never know. Maybe its purpose is mostly to confuse people.
I got some plate boots.
What type of sneak, the ruffian, and what level did you get to?
I was trying to level an INF.
Oh, okay, cool, yeah. I've said it many times, I'm not really an Albion person of any of the realms.
And got to
I'm the least-
LVL 17 and couldn't continue.
Oh, you just got to group up. That's the big thing. I'm not an Alb person by nature for I don't know what stupid reason, but
You
but
got
I
a whole
really
lot
like
there.
it.
Sorry.
Well, I'll get this one up to 50 and you can decide whether or not you think the gameplay makes it look like
That's
it's worth going higher. Mind you, that's assuming I can play worth a damn. There's no guarantee of that at all.
Yeah, I started Midgard and played that for 5 years before trying the other realms.
You
LOL.
need all leather gloves
Well, that's the
or
thing.
leather
yeah.
sleeves, I mean.
I did Midgard all the time when I first started here. That's pretty much the only place I played. So I think Midgard. I did try Heb a little bit, and I barely tried Albion at all back in the day, like the first day
Crap,
one
look at that. They pulled the whole
5,
camp
6
pretty much
years in.
Yeah.
There's another set of people over there too.
Okay, I'm going to raise that volume up a little bit because I'm not hearing it that loud. Tell me if the audio on text-to-speech and Discord is too high. Really what it probably is game audio needs to go down a little bit. And I could do that. Drop it down just a wee bit. I mean, it's all about me. As long as you can hear my voice, I'm content. But you know, it's nice to see and hear the actions of things that's happening in the game, like, you know, people getting blown up and dying and everything. You want to get that in full stereo if you can. This is actually going pretty well, I would say, at decent speed and everything. But I think overall, I would currently rank it as Hibernia was the fastest. Then Midgard was second, and this is third. Thought maybe I'm misremembering the Midgard speed too.
Well, ideally, I wouldn't be running tank right now. I'm running 2 accounts.
Right. So yeah, the Ruffian. I tend to judge this game from the perspective of, you know, how does Midgard do it? What's the class in Midgard that I'm comparing it to? And everything is run from that, you know. And I mean, that's probably the same thing people do from other points of view and stuff, but I am at heart a Midgarder that's, you know...
Okay, we got 6.
Placed in a strange land. 5.
Go on heels.
That worked.
Yeah, it's easier to do big pulls with a dedicated healer.
Yeah, of course. I'd overdone that.
See that? That infiltrator was breaking messes.
Yeah, of course, that's our job.
Anybody need any plated boots?
I've got an epic plated hauberk if you need it too.
I got leather sleeves if you need them.
Combat mail gloves?
Yeah, I'll take leather sleeves. Thank you.
I'll take the plate chest.
Medium shield.
One thing at a time.
Yeah, I can take the medium shield, I guess. I don't think we're normally pulling that many that I require the large.
Oh, I would get the large the moment you can.
Yeah, the one that I have is large,
and gloves blue. If you need them here too.
Yeah, I need gloves.
Sleeves and gloves. If you don't need them, whatever. I don't need them, so there you go.
We got all these
needed
chants running between the two of us.
Do you need a cloth helm, anybody? Epic?
Yes, please.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
Anybody need leather chest?
Yeah. Please.
Do you need a harp?
Nope, I got the purple one, Epic. Oh, here's the medium shield.
Time to sell. Clear out the space. Time to read.
Anybody get a sword yet?
See, that's
No.
not nice. Coming over our side
No.
and just taking all the mobs. That's really not nice.
You got 2 maces, but no sword yet. I only left this one right here in front of us, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I badly need better weapons. Mine are yellow to me.
Yeah, my
And
sword is blue.
I am now 30. Train.
I think we've got 4, possibly 3.
I got 3.
There we go, I mezzed him.
I unmezzed them.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
casting with the Wizzy up there. AoE.
Do you already got your plated chest?
Yeah.
Lots incoming.
I need some heals.
Oh, I was
not anymore.
healing you. I was healing you.
That might have been over pulling. Maybe. There we go. Thank you. So do heretics eventually get group heal? Or in
Yeah,
the
Yeah, they got
instas?
group heal.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got group heal. Just I'm in the middle of casting and then it's like, oh shit.
Yeah, sure.
So I'm going to stop doing my little spells now and I'll just do heals. It'd be easier.
So scrap metal is building a little wall of graves in front of our position here.
Got to do something to keep them out.
Yeah, that's it. So, you know, we can set rules like don't engage until they cross the scrap metal line. Okay. So scrap metal and ice blast are at 27. So ice blast is caught up quite nicely. I don't know how close those two are to 28, but we're getting down to within 3 levels of each other.
The Wizzy just leveled, and I'm
Okay.
halfway through on the Paladin.
Okay. That was laggy.
Right.
Mesbreaker. Oh, I can tell when I'm getting tired, I start sliding lower and lower and lower in the computer chair.
I think Scrap got lost.
Yeah, well, there he is. You could try praying at either of your graves.
Yeah, well, I tried earlier, but people kept pulling, so
Oh, I see.
kept canceling.
Okay.
Throw it down the wall.
Okay. Ready to go whenever you guys are. Now the next
And it's
quest,
train real quick.
the next quest from a town is going to have that experience bonus, isn't it?
I'll be right back.
Okay. So will I. I will check something.
The Witch in the Woods.
I don't know. I don't know what it is on this side, but I'm just remembering from Mid and Hib.
Gives you the XP potion.
Right. Yeah. Any idea what level range that's applicable to?
It's hard. I can't even beat it on either my 50 wizard or cabbie.
Oh, joy.
The mob was blue to a 50.
Wow. Wow. Maybe you have to have a group to get away with it. But you would figure that if it's blue to a 50, it's going to be very difficult for the rest of us. Although with enough heretics.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
That
And
is
she
okay.
summons earth elementals. It's like fighting a wizard / theurg.
Oh, joy. Well, maybe they made something harder in Albion than it is elsewhere. Look at how many they're pulling over there. Oh, there's 2 groups. Okay. Or one person getting killed.
Now that was quite good. That one group was pulling them all, and that one guy just went and pulled nearly all of them off of him.
Yeah. Yeah, cabbie. Must be dotting them, eh? Dot and run. Okay, well, ready to go whenever people are ready to go.
Just about ready.
Yep,
Okay.
I've got my heels ready.
Okay. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Let's get ourselves killed. I am not doing huge damage, I have to say. No. Less than 100 points a hit with both weapons total. I'm spoiled by being higher level. I suppose in this role in a group, an infiltrator is really like a poor mercenary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably like positionals, like stuns and snares and bleeds.
Yeah, and I never have the patience for that stuff when leveling.
Hierophant guy.
Hey, Reclute, how you doing, man? How's it going tonight? I never thought about it. Are
Doing
you
well.
playing on here?
Smiley face. First night out on the Nightshade on CELESTIUS.
Oh, okay. How's Nightshade doing? Why I'm leveling the Infiltrator up here. I do want to get it to 50 so I can go play on
Decent.
the frontiers.
Better than I
Yeah, I
thought.
can't wait till we can do that. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it is.
I'll be getting attacked, and all of a sudden they'll get jumped by a stealth.
It is definitely a learning curve.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never had a high-level Nightshade. 4.
Got some extras.
Oh, good.
On Ice Blast.
I'll use that large shield now.
Yeah. Hey, we lived.
Not too bad.
No, nobody died. I'm being an idiot.
ads.
Which, you know, longtime fans of this channel will know is nothing unusual. Now is not the time to do it. Okay, do we have an evade? You evade. Hey. We'll try that on 5. That should do better.
I have to
What is
admit,
that?
I may have been wrong about CELESTIUS.
No, it's just a
It's
different
not
way of
so
doing.
bad.
It's just a different way of doing a game that we all like. And it's not bad. I mean, I haven't done the Frontiers yet to compare, but I was initially unconvinced, and I'm having fun. That's all it really takes. Now, when Atlas is back up, or Phoenix is back up, and
On me.
we can compare more, then scrap metal needs some healing. Then there'll be it'll be a finer, nuanced thing to figure out which one you like better. But for right now, we're playing the server we got, right?
Oh, hell,
But I'm
this
fully
is great
prepared
fun.
down the road to say, well, you know, actually Atlas is pretty good, and I like it better than Celestius for A or B or C reasons, or vice versa.
Yup, true.
You know, we'll see. Right now I got nothing really to compare it to except live, and I don't like live all that much.
I don't think Phoenix is ever gonna pull players again.
No?
They betrayed their players.
Yeah, we don't know what happened, but yeah. I don't know, people are fickle.
Lot.
Yeah.
Many. We seem to pull 1, 2, 3, or many. Here.
That's true.
I messed a whole bunch of them.
Good. I can break those mezzes.
Not as good
One at
as
a
my
time.
AoE.
On me. Wait.
The biggest
Done.
problem, I think, Recruit, is there is a pool of ex-players willing to play this game, and it takes a certain amount to make a server viable. And right now, they're here. We have 706 people on at 20 to 10 PST. But if we have Atlas running, and we have Celestius running, and Phoenix returns, and Live does its non-event server, are we going to split that down so that there aren't enough people on any one server to really make it feel viable for RVR? That's my biggest worry. Because we're not really adding very many new players to this game. Hardly anybody is coming to it who's never played it before. People are going, oh, I remember that fondly from when I was younger or when I was a kid or whatever, and coming back to it that haven't played for, 15, 20 years or whatever it might be. But there's not very many new people. I've actually introduced, through this channel, I've actually introduced a few new players who'd never played it before, but not very many. And so it's a finite population that isn't likely to grow very much. Unless Live does something distinct that they can promote, because they can advertise it, right? They're a business, and it's their game. Unless they do something really right and can drag in new players, who then might try free shards too, right? We have a finite population and multiple places for them to try and play. And they're not all going to play on all of those locations. They're going to pick the one that they like, and that's going to be all she wrote. Four, five.
5 of them.
Down to 4. Down to 3. Add.
Respawns.
Add,
We got 3
add,
more.
add. And add.
I got them all, I think.
Got one on me. I got it. Yeah, Joe.
This is going to level me here, this fight. Boom, there we go. Okay, train.
Yeah, I think I'll train while we met up a little bit.
Training, you say? What is this thing you speak of?
You're still level 1 and everything, right? That'll do.
I got a new AoE mez and a new stun.
There you go. Oh, yeah, right. Equipment. Chain arms for anybody? Chain hauberk. Epic focus staff.
I could use the halberd and the sleeves.
Okay.
Some classic loyalists are enjoying the simplified Toa.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
See, the thing is, I was never a fan of Trials of Atlantis, and I'm not a fan of the artifacts, although, I mean, I can adapt. But I like the classes. And I mean, every expansion that came out had to offer all sorts of stuff. New content to do PvE, preferably something new RVR-wise, new classes that were going to be more powerful than anything else in game, so everybody wanted to buy it and level those classes, and then they get nerfed 6 months later. And TOA added, you know, all of the trial stuff and everything else like that. And that, quite frankly, was really irritating to me. I didn't like it at all. I did it, but I didn't like it. The streamlined stuff where they've cherry-picked the bits that actually are nice, that I appreciate. I haven't gotten that far on any of these classes so far, but like...
Yeah, I liked kata classes as well. I was young when the game released, so kata is actually what I played.
Everyone ready?
Right.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I was not young when it was released. I think I was 41.
I got me a friend.
Oh, good.
Get me some heals.
I'm trying. On me again.
Talking to him?
Too many heals.
Ooh.
You had to get the biggest pet possible, didn't you?
Yeah.
We can kill him. Kill him, I set him free. It's too big.
Yeah, go find a plains dachshund or something.
Oh my god, I would so just make a character to get one of those.
A what?
A plains wiener dog, you know. Tiny little ankle nipper.
Oh,
They don't
I
exist,
have
but they
always been a
should.
classic loyalist. I do think that Toa has good things for solo
Can you
play.
get one
though.
of these guys?
At
no?
least in this implementation.
holy crap! This thing's level 32. I think this is a little too high. But if it gets out of hand, we'll kill it.
What are you bringing? Oh, a minor ice elemental. Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm 29. It's 32.
I wonder if it'll cast.
I don't know. I mean, let's pull. I'm gonna try and see. Oh nope, it's running to her.
That's okay. It's doing damage.
Yeah, it's hitting for almost 100.
In other words, it's out damaging me. Great.
I'm damaged by a piece of ice. That's cold. You get it?
Yep.
I don't know how many.
Got 5.
We'll give him a good mess here.
Gonna get another 2.
Yeah. 3.
Yep. they
Possibly
just spawned.
4.
2.
That worked still. With much less
Yeah, we'll
death
take
this
it.
time.
It's 35% chance of resisting my chance or my charm.
You're gonna
Oh.
get punched in the face.
Yeah.
He hasn't done it yet. And only every once in a while it flashes up.
They won't do it until you're about dead or something. Then they'll
Yeah,
turn
when
and punch you.
When it's least convenient.
Right? I need you. Hit him. Oh, crap.
Yep.
Respawn.
And now you buff him, he's going to be even worse.
Okay, that's about
Oh, crap.
6.
He's got a lot of them.
Yeah, we had a respawn right when I pulled.
Do any of you have an AoE debuff?
On me, 2 of them. Oh, dude.
On me.
I can't heal yet.
Trying to kill him. Okay, equipment. Nothing. All I'm getting is bloody epic focus staffs. I've got 5 of them.
Anybody need a co-op chest?
No, not me.
The wizard does.
All right. How about some co-op sleeves?
I got sleeves.
Anybody need an epic balanced leather vest?
I do not. Since I'm probably the only one wearing leather here, right?
Cloth helmet.
Which I admit makes sense. I have, in real life, a chainmail shirt, and you could not sneak about in that.
No, I don't need the helmet.
Okay.
Could use some cloth gloves, boots, mainly.
There you go. Oh no. Yeah, epic ones, yes.
Well, I never got rare ones, so any would be an upgrade.
Right. Yes. Oh, look at the gray gloves. Yeah. I shouldn't be laughing too hard. Do I have all yellow weapons? Yellow boots, legs, and gloves. And everything else is red. Time to swallow some pots. Long since time to swallow some pots.
Oh, I guess we're ready.
Yeah.
Nobody got a slash weapon yet, right?
No, I need one too.
Need.
I'm about to have to respec into crush or something. My sword's green.
Oh, 2 incoming. Well, I tell you what, it's stupid, but if somebody has a small shield they can give me, I can trade somebody my left-handed slashing dagger here, so that you've at least got yellow.
I'm okay right now. Mine's yellow still.
I'll be alright. I'm not really counting on my weapon to do damage anyways. I'm just out here to be a tank, so as long as I can get the taunt off.
Yeah. That's essentially what I'm trying to do here too. Is I'm not huge DPS, so I'm trying to pull ads when I see them stray from the pally here.
Anybody need cloth pants?
All I had to do was say something. I just got one drop.
Oh,
Nice.
good. You get a second one, let me know.
I
And
can
a
give you
third.
my green one.
No, it's okay.
You get
Actually,
a third
now
one
that-
and let me know.
Now that you say that, I just got the left-handed one to drop on my wizard.
Oh, too bad. You can't do crushing weapons on an infiltrator.
Any of you guys need cloth legs? Cloth
I'll
legs?
take that as a main. Thank you very much.
Yes,
for
please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody need any other armor pieces?
I need
Um,
chain legs. I need chain boots and chain head.
I need leather boots, leather legs, and leather gloves. But they should start dropping more now too, I think.
I got chain boots on the wizard.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I need
Thank you.
cloth
Thank you, guys.
boots and cloth arms. That's all.
I got cloth sleeves right here.
Did you say leather? Did you say leather boots?
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
All I'm missing is a head and a new weapon.
I need legs and arms and an offhand weapon that's red, but I've got that red.
I'm gonna sell two before we get started again.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, is clear out what things mismatched.
No, we got aggroed. Oh, damage is a bit better. Sold. Good. Oh. I could be using better pots, couldn't I?
Oh, me too. Not
Oh,
yet. Next
me
level,
too.
I can.
Healing. No, that's on page 1. Healing. Delete. Where is the healing?
I'm gonna use the restroom quick while you guys are healing. If my pet gets out of hand, kick his butt.
Okay, we'll do that. Improved elixir of heal. That's what we want. Thank you. That's mending. This is healing. There we go. Improved elixir of endurance. No. No. There. And we want page 2. Improved elixir of invigoration. Mending. I didn't even... Oh, there it is. I hate how long this takes.
It's alright.
I know. Oh, no. The vendor just went away. I'll have to call another one up. Page 2.
There, plenty of.
Okay, shard skin. Speed doesn't matter because the buff is better than... Come on, delete. Yeah. Improved shard skin. There we go. We'll get rid of that one because it's pointless. There. Okay, I'm good. Thanks. We have 4 vendors up. 3. Nope, 4.
Full single group of them.
Yeah, still not huge damage. That's the scrap metal there.
3.
Trained. We did. Okay, it's just Ice Blast that needs to get to 29, and we will all be 29, 30, 31.
Yeah, I'm over half.
Yeah, I'm over half to the next level too, though, so there is that. There's a thought. There's an odd question. Here, I can spec in dual wield and slash and use styles from either one. But in order to use a two-handed weapon, I need to spec large weapon or something, right?
Yeah.
Dog had to go outside too. He was looking at me like, "Come on, man, please."
So I've got a slot for two-handed weapon, but I can't use it.
You can put a one-handed in it.
And that would achieve what?
Or a staff.
Oh, a staff.
Well, if you put a one-handed in, you can switch. So you could poison it up and switch.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure.
Back in the day, man, putting poison on the staff and PAing somebody with it was the thing.
The only thing is, I can't spec staff. Can you get
But you can use staff
slash?
styles with critical strike, or you can use the staff styles or make a staff use. I think.
Oh,
Yeah, so
interesting.
you can use staves, but you can't train in them, basically.
Yeah.
Right.
But I remember back before you could hit people for 1,000, 1,100 damage with a staff and then switch
Yep.
weapons. And,
Yep.
Oh, that's hilarious.
mm-hmm.
Not so much anymore, I imagine.
I don't know.
Take a staff in there.
Yeah, I know. Just thinking that.
They usually drop a ton of them.
Oh, I think I'm buried in
One-
the thing. I was buried in them. I think I sold
That's the
them.
one weapon you never have to worry about.
I don't have any now. Go figure.
You have one caster in the group, and everybody gets 20 staffs
Yeah.
for one weapon that they actually need.
A pet's pulling his weight.
Oh, I got my main weapon, and now I've got my secondary.
I just
Good.
got my shield finally.
I've now got 2 red weapons, so that
Oh, I
should
just
help
got my
a bit.
first damage absorption spell.
Oh, cool.
And new palm.
So if we had a group of, I'm going to make a terrible joke here. If we had a group of female paladins in the group, we could call them the Palm Sisters? No. Oh, that's much better damage. Lag, though. Whoa. Getting huge lag. I wonder why.
Good on my end.
No,
Yeah,
it'll be
good
my
here.
system. More than likely what it is some piece of software I'm running, or the fact that I'm using voice meter, who knows. Maybe I'll have to strip voice meter out and try setting it all up again without that. And see how
There you go. Now you
changes
get some
things.
damage absorption. How's that working?
I'm not taking any damage, so I can't tell.
Yeah, I'm taunting everything.
Who's Silk
Yeah.
Sonic? Silk Sonic here standing in the middle of us.
I don't know.
Oh, no, he's
I don't
Stealther.
know.
Don't look like you're taking as much damage now.
No.
Cool, I'm just going to play that then.
No, I'm not taking any. Now, that might be because I'm doing crap damage by compared to everyone else, but you know.
Well, I can tell by scrap metal, he's hardly not taking as much damage.
Yeah, I know.
Also got guard on you.
Oh, okay. I hate
I don't
to
know
say
who
it,
Silk
but
Sonic is, but he's hitting our mobs.
well, this is one of those quest things, right?
Oh, are they?
Yeah, I think
Oh.
so. I'm not sure. I think they are.
Anybody want a flex weapon? Epic balanced flail?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Shall I try inviting Silk Sonic?
Well, that's up to you. Don't bother me.
Okay. Let's kill these and then stop. It's just that he's orange con to me.
He's
And-
probably doing the quest, actually.
He might be.
If he's orange con to you, then we'll probably drop XP a little bit.
We were already.
I seen
Because-
it. One said like 80% of cap, or
Yeah. There.
Well, he must have finished.
No, he's stealthed. He's in the group now.
Oh, okay.
what level is he?
32.
Oh, nice.
Get over here.
Go, Pat, go.
On me.
Man, this new palm of mine is really rocking, man. 6 now instead of only 4. You see that in the group chat? What he said, guys?
I figure people should know that they're being streamed. It's not just it's not just shameless promotion. It's also
Shameless
it's also
promotion.
that, you know, I'm wanting to let
I hear
people
you.
know.
Some people might freak out if they found out and you didn't tell them or something later.
Yeah.
Yeah, precisely. Due diligence and promotion, you know.
Well, and if they want to get into Discord and have voice chat.
Yep, true enough.
Yep, sure enough.
Oh, there's like a straggler kicking around there.
Oh, I pulled the next group. He was standing right there. You get back here. I didn't pull that many though.
They deliver. Oh, I think I leveled without noticing.
Man, my pet hit for 118. And then the damage add plus 15.
Wow.
Yeah, we're cooking with oil now.
Yeah, I'm only hitting for like 50. Like I say, all I'm worried about is taunt.
Did somebody need epic boots? Or cloth?
Might need epic heals.
Uh-oh, heals.
For some another reason, and don't take this as a criticism of anybody here, it isn't, just sprung into my mind the worst healer I can ever recall having in a pickup group. And it was this this player, and she joined the group and she was healing, and then everything was going fine, and then we got into a really big fight, and everybody started taking damage, and she wasn't healing. And then she came back, and after half of us had been wiped out, she started healing again. And we're like, where the hell were you? And she said, oh, I'm playing another game at the same time. So she'd alt-tabbed out to go play something else while playing in our group.
You good?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, everything's fine now. Anybody need cloth helmet or cloth boots?
I'll have to look at the Wizzy in a second.
What the hell happened there? Ah, right. Oh, I pulled by accident. Sorry.
The Wizzy needs boots.
Okay.
Okay. Give him to him after this pull. Her.
Do they need a cloth helm?
Nope.
Okay.
Boots are all I need.
Same. But I'm not getting hit, so it's fine.
Boots are all I need.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for another pair.
Oh, anybody need a two-handed crush arch mace?
No.
Nope.
Believe me, if I could be a hammer infiltrator, I would love it. But I can't.
Well, you can get a off-handed hammer, right?
Really? I guess I could. I should try that. Oh, got my leather legs.
Get back here, pet. And you already said you got your leather chest, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Only thing I think I need are gloves now. And less lag.
Big one. We got extra ads.
Yeah.
Nice. I can sit, kick back here and let my pet do all the work and run my chance.
Yeah. Luckily, these are all orange to me now, so...
Yeah, you'll say probably be moving time soon.
Red with just a couple turning orange. Man.
Yep. Oh, oh, oh. Can I put that there? I cannot.
6,
I'll put it there.
7, 6.
Dragging him up here to the wizard.
Okay, I am being silly for a moment here. And... can I do that? No. If I take that out and put it here. That out. Oh, same spot. Put it there.
Anybody need a large shield?
And we then
No, I got mine.
Okay, okay.
the staff.
Male leggings.
Yes, I finally got my slash weapon.
So I can't use a staff.
I just need
unless
the
it's
head,
a
that's all I need.
one-handed staff. That's funny.
One-handed staff.
Yeah, well, I can't equip a two-handed staff in the two-handed slot. I can equip a blade there, but I can't equip the staff that I have, which doesn't make any sense, but, you know.
You might as well put the extra blade there.
Oh, is it epic focus staff?
Yes.
You just need a normal one.
Ah, okay. Got a normal one?
Nope.
Okay. Are you having words with your pet?
Oh, I got a new charm spell, so I figured I might as well use it on him.
Right.
I've had the same pet since the last charm spell.
Right. Yep.
Ready?
Sure, bring on death. Many.
Where I get my songs up.
Oh, stupid. That was really dumb.
That absorption works really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's only the first level of it.
Yep.
We're going to be kicking some butt out there
Yeah,
in the
that's-
RVR.
That's what the Scald has also.
We got 6.
What are you trying to say? We don't have 9?
Slacking.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You know, I'll continue to kill my one while you guys kill the other 5. All right.
I wonder if I can charm one of these guys or not.
I don't know.
We can work against each other.
Oh yeah, 3 on me.
Okay. No, do not add new ones.
Are you trying to switch pets or?
Kill the one to the right here just so it doesn't aggro us anyway. There. Okay.
Well, here's a big one.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
That wasn't intentional.
Nope. Run away!
Yeah, get out while you can.
I can't. I'm lagged out.
Oh, I'm dead.
Total party wipeout. Is it? Nope, Duffy's still up.
Duffy's speeding out of here.
I got them all on the wizard. Just run away.
Oh, and Silk Sonic is still vertical. Okay, back in a few. Healer. And oh, there we are. West Downs. At the right spot? Tis? Can't bind there, eh? Oh, many pots. Really close to the next level, which is cool.
Yeah, we all pretty much caught up to each other.
The real big bear up there if you want that as a pet.
That's too big in the way.
Okay.
I got another ice guy over here.
Right. Oh. Which I don't tear my audio cable in half. I have way too much stuff on my desktop. Three monitors, two speakers, PS4 controller, Razer Tartarus left-handed controller, keyboard, Stream Deck, coffee, whiskey, mouse, phone. Not enough desk.
Damn, they're all too strong.
Nope, they don't want to play.
No. That's all right. We'll probably be moving here soon anyway.
Grab the bear up the hill or see if you can grab one of these mobs that we're fighting.
I did. They're all too strong.
Ah.
The bear is huge and gets in the way.
Yeah, I know. No, I've not leveled yet. Right. 2.2 bubbles to go. Oh.
The ablative armor stacks.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm running mine now. If it truly stacks,
That's crazy.
then that should be 60% reduction. I don't know if it will or not.
Well, you'll be able to tell as soon as you get hit.
No kidding. Well, I did actually get hit there for like, 20 points of damage. But that's it.
Everybody good on their slash weapon now?
Yep. I am.
I'm just missing my head and I'm good.
What
My
type?
headpiece chain.
No, I got cloth twice. That's it. Anyway, good to go.
Yep.
Yep, go home.
Does it look like it stacks?
Probably not.
On me.
Well, I didn't take any damage. Scrap didn't take a lot. Nobody did. They might be stacking.
Oh, looks like Silk sweeping.
Okay.
Three on me.
Yeah.
Well, we're all caught up and pretty close to each other now.
Yeah. Yeah, getting real close. Except I'm about to get to 33 and blow it all. Okay, I am AFK for just a second here.
Okay, I'll just do a small pull.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be long. Provided I can figure out where the hell I am. Okay. Doesn't matter. No problem. Back.
Oh, I forgot to buy my level 30 pots.
Yeah, I haven't
Oh.
done that yet either.
Oh, I have.
Get them all collected here.
There we go, 33.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, Ice Wizzy can finally start doing some damage now.
That sounds ganky.
Hello, Kevin. How you doing? I'll put it in there. I think it's going to 34.
One on Duffy.
No, we're leveling up here, Kevin. This isn't RVR.
I updated that file from earlier.
Okay, I'll check. You're having fun with the new tools? I've got the first draft of a writing system for North African Berber distributed to a speaker of that, so he can send it to his friends that speak other languages and see if it works. They don't have their own native writing system right now, so that's kind of cool. It probably won't catch on.
It really knocks now. I missed about 6 synthesizer channels in the earlier one.
Oh, geez. So if the writing system I did create does catch on, then it will give 9.2 million people a way to write their language that they can't use at the moment, which is funky as hell.
You were
That's
talking
cool, man.
about
I
that
hope
in
it all
your
works
live
out.
stream on the weekend.
Yeah, that's what I was building. So it's now
Yeah,
being...
we're gonna need. Some of these mobs are only giving us 75% of our experience.
We gotta
We're gonna
move.
need a new home. Yeah.
The guy who contacted me about this and pointed it out and asked me if I could help deal with it is going to ship it to a bunch of people and let them try it out and see if it reflects their languages properly, and then I'll know if I've got to make any changes. You want to move after this poll?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm distracting you. A font guy could get ganked.
No, we'll get ganked here because you haven't got this clear in your head. I know. Not an RVR type gamer, but these are NPCs. These are our computer controlled opponents we're fighting here. So they have no native intelligence. Not that we can't die, but you know, it takes considerable error to do it. I have no idea where we're going, so I presume we're just going to head back and go down the road.
More south, I guess.
Yeah. Am I going the right way here? More south.
Give me a 24-channel pop tune mix session any day. Much simpler.
And I wouldn't even know where to start.
Probably something down towards that dungeon. Somewhere through there.
Yeah, Stonehenge is the big one, right? I want to see if there's another bind point at the tower here or any quests or anything like that.
Yeah.
And then we'll just run down the road. I'm pretty sure there's some stuff right in here that we can fight near these
Stones.
rings. Yeah. Oh, I lagged out. That might just be a weapon master inside the tower, but that might be somebody with a quest, right? Or it could just be a torch on the wall. I can't tell.
I'm
It's just a
considering
torch on the
making a
wall.
free course.
Yeah, you were mentioning that. Yeah, it's a good idea. Sure. Hastener. And redo the buffs. Top of the hill here. What's here?
Just oranges
it's-
to me.
It's red to me. Well, somebody pulled.
I body pulled without meaning to.
In case you ever wanted to play Pop Mix Engineer, it's actually really fun.
I essentially don't have a musical bone in my body. I learned to play an instrument at one point, but it only had 9 notes, so that wasn't too hard. And never succeeded in attempts to try and write my own stuff.
Doesn't matter. You know how to listen to music.
Yeah, but I never do. Those are orange too.
Oh,
Oh,
I pulled
sorry.
Or somebody did.
Maybe I did. I don't know.
I got stunned.
I would say typically I spend 15 minutes a month listening to music. Hey, I'm dead.
My bad.
Oh,
If the Pally lives, he can res, right?
Yes, I have. I died.
Oh, they hurt.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's
think we're all
actually
dead.
really cool, like a kind of puzzle.
I'm sure.
wow, they stun you too in place.
Yeah, they stunned me.
Total party wipeout.
Boo.
Maybe he was right. These NPCs can gank us.
Yeah. Maybe they can. Come on, dude. Thank you. Now, what
Just
was that
making
tower
sure.
called? Karulfwich? Or is that West Downs? West Downs was the town.
Is this Discord you're using for the voice comms?
Yes.
Yeah, we're just near Camper Crenton Forest there.
We're headed to West Downs. Is that it?
That's where I went because I didn't know what that tower was called. So yeah, go to West Downs and we'll run from there. Let's go straight south across the hill.
Let's sell if you
Give me-
have to. Don't forget to get your sturdy pots if you haven't yet.
I was going to say,
Oh,
give
yeah,
me just
true.
a second. I'm
Joe buffs.
getting everybody here.
So, done. Buffs. Don't know why I lost my buffs teleporting there, but okay. Speed. And a few pots.
Remember that time in your life when you could just run places if you felt like it?
I never actually ran anywhere because I felt like it. I ran places because the army said I was going to run places. But never voluntarily, I don't think. We good to go, folks?
Let me sell real quick.
Oh, sure.
Yep, just a minute.
You have your selection of BYPVSs to shop at here.
And another.
Hey, we had 4 up at one point.
I suspect you alerted them that you would not be enjoying running.
It doesn't work that way. When I was in CFP Petawawa, we had 3,800 people working on the base, and the gym had room for like 20.
Possible
Hey,
clone rated
Possible
my stream
Clone.
with 11 viewers.
Hola, dude. Thank you for bringing some folks over. Much appreciated. And some applause. It's funny, I saw the animation saying that Possible Clone is bringing a party of 11, and then I see people
how is
running
Alb
down
going?
the hill. It's going okay,
Cap out.
except we just got wiped out. Okay, to our doom.
Tomb Raid.
One more second. Sorry.
Oh.
Getting pumped.
Oh, well. We're going to do that.
Popcorn.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, not there. Okay,
Hand it out.
south we go.
Popcorn.
Not all here yet.
Okay, we're at the top of the rise, waiting for you, patiently. It's okay.
Sorry. Two
No, it's all
characters,
right.
twice as
Doesn't
much.
matter. How are you doing today, Possible? You still here?
Mental note: stay away from them other guys.
Yeah.
HSWB.
I think we would have been all right if we were ready for the poll. We just kind of got scattered.
All right. Kinda
Yeah.
rough night of RVR, but still having fun.
Good, cool. Who are you playing? Midside or Hib? I saw you were streaming, but I didn't read the title there.
Yeah, Spirit Master.
Ah! That was my main back in the day.
Lots of fun.
Sup or dark spec? Probably sup, I know.
I did hit RR5 tonight, so that's cool.
Oh, darkness.
Darkness.
Cool, cool. That used to be the only spec. Okay, I see 3 of us here. Are the rest of you still down the hill?
Wait a second. My game just logged out.
Oh, well, that was poor of it.
Does this freeze at 0 degrees CELESTIUS?
Yeah, not quite. I don't know what Celestius is supposed to be. Real or pseudo-Latin for something?
It was the ML10 zone. Name.
Oh, was it? Okay. See, I didn't ever play in the ML10 zone, I guess.
Did I get
Still might be Latin.
scrap metal?
Smiley face.
Yeah. I like languages, but I don't really Latin much.
Pseudo being Latin for not or fake.
No, that's Greek for being not or fake.
Did I get that group invite?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Scrap metal?
Yep. Are we missing somebody else?
Just me and the bot.
What's your bot's name again?
My bot didn't drop. Should
Oh,
still be in the group. Yeah. Ice Blast.
right. Okay. Yeah, yeah. So, go south, young man. There's a whole lot of nothing here. Oh, no, we
Oh,
got super
shoot, wait.
chickens.
Wait a second. I got to get buffs.
The Romans loved
They
everything
fell
from
off when I
Greece.
disconnected.
Big fans.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We got super chickens here if we want to fight them.
Go a little
And
bit further. There's the
there's a plains demon over the hill
level
here.
35 ones there.
LOL.
There's probably 7 of them there, I think. 6 or 7.
Hello, same taste.
They're
I want to
sort
try
of
the demon.
directly south from us, I think they are.
Yeah?
It's going to take me a minute because it actually cleared half of my stuff on my bars.
Of course. We're staying to the same spot where we were. Excuse me.
All right, I'm stuck.
Okay.
Well, I rebuild all my bars.
Does a super chicken have extra wings or a cape or something?
He didn't want to be charmed.
Oh. Well, we'll kill it then.
Bad chicken.
That's right.
Just trying to give him a home.
Barbecued chicken. What do we got there? Players. That's no good. Oh, what are these? Plains demons. We can try plains demons.
These are for the level 35 quest, I think.
Okay.
Very Monster Y sounding.
Want to try one or just run straight past them? One. If you can. No, that's 3.
I only shot one. I only shot one.
Nice move.
Yeah, very nice.
Just in time for me to get one attack style on my bar. Luckily, it was taunt.
Oh, these aren't that bad so far. No, not too much death involved there at all, like on our part. Well, we're getting 100% a cap there. I don't know if you want to keep fighting these or leave them for somebody else.
Not a whole lot of them.
Okay, let's keep going south. Till we get to things that are too tough for us that kill us, right?
Yeah. Flying death monkeys on the left.
Oh joy. And somewhere down here, oh no, they've moved stuff, right? So I was going to say somewhere down here there's giants, but maybe not. They've moved things. I wonder if there's still a dungeon at Stonehenge there, or if they scrapped that. What are these pixies?
There's some more demons over here.
Okay. There's Redcon pixies behind us too.
Okay, cool.
Demons are better. They're bigger targets. They're easier to see.
Yeah.
When I get tired and I'm like, where's the thing I'm fighting? Well, we know. There it is. Real. Totally melted, yeah. Wow, they're half dead before they even get into stick range. My bots is having fits. Heretic sure looks like it does a lot of damage, I'll tell you. I presume it is. Did somebody need a large shield?
No, I got one.
Okay.
Somebody is cooking.
Yeah. Wow.
That guy looks like he's wearing a barbecue chicken on his head.
Well, he's hitting them pretty hard now. It's like 300 I'm getting up to there on
Wow.
a tick.
And I feel like I'm doing good when I do 100.
The longer his goes, the harder it hits.
Mm-hmm.
And the cast is what, like 30 seconds or something?
Yeah, it's something daft like that.
Yeah, you see the big numbers when you do like some of the big dungeon bosses
I bet.
where you can let it run and get through a full cycle.
Oh, we now have 3. I think we were slowly migrating onto the spawn point there.
Yeah, we used to be way back here.
Yeah. Oh, grats. Wow, I'm laggy. Okay, so we're now 31, 32, 33.
Stun him and what you keep shooting him, see how long it goes.
Two behind us now. Three. Yeah, this is actually going pretty quick.
You kill them all.
Yeah. Keep going south?
Yeah.
Sure, I guess.
Speed, sir? That's taking us to one of the rings. We'll see what's there. Probably the things that killed us last time, right? Yep.
Yeah, they are.
Same things. They aren't the ones that actually killed us. Do we want to try carefully pulling some of these, or do you want to go to Stonehenge, or?
Either way.
Well, then let's try up at Stonehenge and see if it's got easier stuff for us to kill. Because those things are... Oh, that's another ring.
Good morning.
There. we need to go this way more to get to Stonehenge, up the road. Good morning, Shiloh. How you doing? Well, there's something here because somebody managed to die here.
Oh, here you go. Loads in here.
Oh,
Okay, demonic wraiths. Shall we try some?
Yeah, right here.
might as well.
Okay. You want to try getting one as a pet? Although that's kind of confusing when you've got the pet.
No,
the thing
they're all
that you're
red to me.
fighting.
They're too high.
Okay.
Do you want me to pull one?
Yeah. Give it a shot. Oh, we got some. They're only orange to me, so...
Oh, it's up to you. Fight these, or you want to go inside? Or...
I don't know if we can, but if we wanted to go inside, we'd have to fight our way through them anyway, right?
I'm not sure.
3. Chance now to go across.
Okay, let's get... Oh, not quite, but we'll just kill that one and or these two, and but we can do it before they respawn, which we can't. Okay, run straight through this gap and pull the one over towards Stonehenge and carrying on. Fight on the other side. Oh no, we're pulling 4.
Hello
I got
there,
him.
smiley face.
Hello, Frakara. How you doing?
All good, I guess.
We're pulling off more than we can chew here,
How about you
kinda.
plus?
Oh, doing just fine. Yeah, I have no idea what's inside here. Probably turned out to be-
Possibly nothing.
Yep, or level 80 somethings. Or possibly a dungeon we can't go into because I haven't instanced it.
I haven't even tried to run into a dungeon yet.
Oh, look at that. That looks cool.
It
I'm
does. Okay.
Oh, we're going in.
Did
Yep.
it go in?
Yeah.
Yep,
That was
it'll
cool
let-
on the outside, that
I'm
face.
So have a look, see if
Before-
there's anything inside.
Before
I'm
I try to
still
load through, is there
recording.
anything inside?
Nope, nothing at all. It's empty.
Oh, really? Oh,
It's
No, of course, we've
man.
lost all our buffs as well, haven't we? Dang
No,
it.
I didn't lose
No?
my buffs.
maybe on the exit, but not on the entrance.
Oh no, I've got mine back. That's so weird.
Yeah, there's a lot of buggy stuff. Stuff they need to fork and fix yet, so
Yeah.
kind of jumped the gun a little bit on coming out.
Well, it looks cool, but yeah.
Oh, more south it is, I guess, then.
Sure. Which way is south? The one with the S.
Or if we want to just keep killing the stuff around here,
Yeah.
back there in that ditch.
Well,
Yep.
they were only orange to him.
Oh. At least they're dense, though.
Yep, they are. They're red and
Yeah,
orange
true.
to me. And
Oh,
we
red
should
and
fight
orange,
these.
okay.
Yeah, fight these.
Okay.
On top of the hill, little hilly bit here.
Sure. By the standing stone, which I think would be a heel stone.
Maybe.
If you look at Stonehenge, there's a stone to the south called the heel stone, I think, which on the summer solstice it lines up with the sun or something like that. I can't remember.
Can you run Power Song, please?
Okay.
Heels.
Oh.
Yeah, I was going as quick as I could. Come on, you had like 2% health left. You're fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
This is fine. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, good thing I got like 4 armor buffs going.
There you go, you see. I knew you were all fine. It was no problem.
Holy crap.
5.
Two on me. 3 on me.
They're slow to kill. Or I'm slow to kill them. Maybe that's a better way to put it. Hey, 34.
Regrets.
Yeah. Training quick. 34 slash gives me nothing.
Oh, got an extra ad.
One on me again.
Yeah, I got it. Kill him, kill him!
Oh, it's really low, man.
Damn.
Yeah, no kidding. Now the problem is, you got to get back here.
Yeah.
Well, at least he'll have hastener speed and perma sprint.
Okay, backing up a little bit and AFK for a moment while I check something.
Okay.
Again. No. So Twitch is adding something called Moments. I have no idea what that is. It's being added to some streams randomly, I guess, while they test it. So I have no idea what it does, what its point is. But who knows? They pick me for a
Sends
lot
you
of
a
this
box
stuff.
of chocolates.
Oh, well, that would be good, except I shouldn't really eat chocolates. Now, if it could send me some pepperoni, now we're talking.
All right, this is weird here.
What?
My charm spell. The
Yep.
last one I had was an insta cast. This one now I have to cast it, and it takes 4 seconds.
Well, you have two different spell lines.
If
I
you
got
come
2
up,
different ones, but they're in instruments. Oh crap! You're in trouble.
no, it's not that bad.
About to ask if you guys can hear it.
You were going to have a hard time getting through to us.
What's the point of having 2 different ones?
One's the chant and one isn't.
The one that isn't probably won't fail, right?
Yeah, you got your regular cast one won't fail, but it's capped at your level. The chant can fail, but it goes, 3 or 4 levels higher than you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's pull a couple.
So when we're ready, if we pull from in front of us here, maybe he can dash through after a double pull or something.
I'll just play the wizard for a second. Try to get a couple of ears.
It didn't exactly thin the field much, did it?
No, they're respawning quick.
Yeah.
Okay, you got 1 on you.
Yeah, I got one over here.
May as well run through now.
Okay. Here I come.
Bring them all here.
I'm bringing them all.
See if we live.
Holy crap!
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah. No.
Nope. I was healing as much as I could heal and it was doing nothing.
Yeah, this is not going well.
Oh, they run too fast. You can't even outrun them.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, they're all heading back to work. It was like 6 of them there, at least.
Yeah, there's a lot there, and they all respawn really quick.
Yeah. So we don't go inside Stonehenge again. We've done that. It wasn't worth it. We stay outside if we want to fight those things. Okay, what levels are we? 31 to 34. We could... Oh... Care Ulfwich, they're going to be 4 levels above me. That's too high above you guys, right? So we kind of have to do West Downs again. 30. Care Ulfwich is 38 to 46.
You check it out and see.
There's a quest there as well, the potion of celestial whatever it is.
Oh, okay. Well, then let's jump to Ulfwich and see if we can fight anything without dying. I will bind here, because why not?
Yeah, might as well.
Where is the quest? I see it not. What am I missing? Oh, it's the dude over here across the fence. Maybe. No, it's the weapons master.
It's 35.
Care of which level 30. It is Botanist Blanche.
Right, whom we probably can't even consider killing.
Oh, yeah, Botanist Blanche. That's who we're looking for, wherever she is.
But where do we get the quest from?
Possibly upstairs.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay. Oh, there's even more tower.
Nope, not in the tower.
Okay, good. That saves me screwing with doors.
And not that I saw, at least.
Oh, it's me with broken legs. Happens when you jump off of a roof.
Yep. Well, regardless of Botanist Blanche, who we probably can't get the quest from anyway if we do find her.
Possibly north of Care of Witch.
North. The other north. Okay.
Plus, there's stuff right close to town here to kill. We die, just right back here.
Yeah, Dryad thorn crowns are purple. I don't know
only
how
one,
purple.
Right?
Yeah, they're all spread out.
Okay. Nope, they come in
We got a
twos.
second.
Elvish botanists are here, where I am. Don't die! I'm not dead!
Oh, I'm good.
You're fine!
It's only 2 purples.
Oh, that wasn't bad. There's our 100% XP cap.
Can we do a ranged pull, since these things are short enough to hide in the brush?
On here.
Well, they're so spread out, I think we're just going to have to keep moving. Oh,
Okay.
That necro already pulled it.
Or there's trees going the other direction, too, we could fight. Nobody was over there.
Yeah, we can do trees. That's fine with me.
2 over here to the east.
There you go. One just behind us spawned.
Aggroed. Another one behind.
Actually, that'd be a pretty nice experience.
Except they're so spread out that
Yeah. Well, trees should be the
spend all
same.
that time chasing.
Oh, another one. Or we just run through them, you know.
If the Necronet were there, yeah, they would just stay here.
So where are the trees?
Over here, in this direction.
Okay.
I just seen them when I was over here looking at these guards.
Oh,
Quite
yeah.
a few of them too, so
Oh yeah, there's a few there. Wow.
yeah. Just have to be careful with their pulls.
Oh, yeah. And lots
right
of
here in the trade
graves.
stand.
Thing is, can we kill them or do they kill us?
One
Well,
way to
let's
find
find out.
Do you want me to pull them? Okay.
Oh, we only got 2. That's good.
Oh, we can hurt them. Good.
Oh yeah, we got these, no problem.
As long as we don't get like 6.
All right. Still 100% of the cap XP. We're good to go.
Okay.
I do like that little thing that tells you that what percentage XP you're getting, so you know.
Yeah.
We got
3,
4.
4.
On me. Me again.
They're so tall, it's hard to tell which one you're clicked on.
All right.
Yeah.
It's off the top of my screen.
Yeah, this is actually pretty good eating.
Oh yeah, this is nice.
Yeah, they're real close as long as they don't take too long to respawn.
Can you run Power Song, please?
3.
One on me. On me again.
Back. Three. I think that my inclination is to try and get to 35, which is another 6 bubbles, and then call it a night. Because I got to get up tomorrow morning.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Sounds like a plan.
I just got my yellow speed.
Cool.
And if we all, well, this is a weird day for me because I'm usually at home. If we do choose to stick with these guys together, then we can play another day.
Yep, sure. Or if you guys want to stay on and keep leveling, that's fine too. I can catch up to you next session, right?
Yeah, I never do. I always log off too just to wait. I got other characters to play. I got all kinds of alts now.
Yeah, I'm a bad influence, is what you're saying.
No, it's good. Makes for good screaming, good fun.
Yep,
I like hanging out with you guys. You guys are all cool.
Yeah, this is without any doubt a lot. Oh dear. A lot faster than it would have been.
On me. 3.
Solo.
I'm trying.
Yeah. Whew.
Almost.
Nice and close though.
Yep, that's what I was saying. At least we're close to town. I guess it was your turn.
Oh, there's a thought. Equipment.
I think they got a big aggro range. I think they aggroed me right when I hit the tunnel.
Yeah.
We got a double pull.
Hey, yellow speed. Vroom, vroom.
Move that up and out of the way there. Like that. Yeah.
I tried to charm this bear. It says I got a 903% chance to be resisted.
So what you're saying is there is a chance.
Yeah, there was. That'd be funny if all of a sudden he locked in and he charmed him.
Well, you do have realm points. You can go into whichever realm ability is that artificially raises the level of your effective level of your spells. I think that helps you charm better, but I'm not sure.
Ooh, I got a Fable cloth circlet. Anybody want it?
It's cloth.
Oh, that's true. I can wear it.
Yes.
Ta-da!
Only Ice Blast would otherwise want it because who in their right mind wears cloth, right?
I'm so bald.
I don't see anything like that in my list of list of realm abilities. I do see a heal though that heals all you guys and not me for 100 a tick every 3 seconds for 30 seconds.
That's cool.
I'm too low right now to get it. Next thing you guys got to work on are your stealther characters for here. So we got our 4-man, 2-man teams.
I appear to have not trained in a level or so.
So what we're doing then? Stealth is on Alb or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Gareth, you do have a grave there.
It's okay. I'm just going to leave it now.
Leave it to mark the spot.
Yep.
Next stream I watch, you'll be working on an infiltrator.
Other people will want to know where this spot is, you see, and they'll go, "Oh, there is Gareth's grave," and they'll know exactly where it is.
I have navigated by graves before, and then irritatingly, the person came along at some point and cleaned it up. And it was like, oh yeah, no, I've been hunting for 3 days on Phoenix at this one spot with my bard, and you know, I go by this guy's name on the grave, and then it disappears. Couldn't find the spot again for a while. Okay, are we ready to go?
Y'all ready?
Hell yeah.
Yep.
All right. See if we can get killed again.
Yeah. Two of them works really nicely.
Yep.
It's 6 that's not so good.
Even 3 wouldn't be too bad.
No, 3 would probably be fine too.
There it went again.
Big one.
Yeah.
I missed.
On me.
I got a bunch of them missed.
You might need to run.
No, I'll just die. It's fine.
Dang it.
Holy crap, that was a lot of them. So
Yeah, my AoE mess isn't very long, man. 20 seconds.
Well, I broke it trying to pull aggro with my wizard.
Yeah.
Trying to damage plus free group.
Just need a invite again. Just had to get out the group to buff up.
okay. If I can type.
I'm here.
Oh, Gareth, I can't type. I spelt your name wrong.
Just use the group window and use the invite button.
Don't go.
No, I type / invite.
Ready?
Woohoo! I've got a bigger heal now to get more aggro.
Hey, just what you need. Maybe go down a heal or two, you know.
That's no fun then.
Okay, then macro sprint and run in
That's the one.
circles.
Ah, that's what I've been doing wrong.
Macro sprint to heal. Big heal and run.
Run for 30 seconds, pause, heal. Run for 30 seconds, pause.
Here we go.
3.
Well, there's 3.
Yeah, 3 are not bad at all.
No.
Yeah, can you run Power Song again, please?
Okay.
Hey, thank you.
So 2.5 bubbles and I'll be 35.
Alrighty. Yeah, when you go, I'm logging right here on the road.
Yeah.
We'll be all set for next time.
Yeah, I'm getting closer to having to figure out what a final spec is. And I know I can respec anytime, so it doesn't really matter, but...
Yeah. Hey, feel free. If you need a dueling partner to test out, I'll feel free to ask.
Yep, sure.
So what are your guys' plans? The other two, you guys plan for stealth?
I was going to try to do a scout.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, same.
Okay, yeah.
2 scouts, an infiltrator, and a mini.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, or a minstrel. Ooh.
Mini's fun.
Ooh.
Mini can be a lot of fun. Mini is hard to play well. Like...
Well, over here, it's pretty easy with the way the chants are set up.
Yeah, okay, true enough, yeah.
Here, but if you had to play at a normal, yeah, 100%. I don't think I could do it with my arthritis.
No. You know, 2 minis actually is very effective, probably. I mean, not just that you've got redundant powers there, but you can both do...
Dual AoEs?
Yeah.
Mez?
Yeah.
Dual stuns? Dual pets?
3.
Oh, excuse me.
You're almost there.
Yeah. I'm being inordinately thick here. I'm like, how the hell does he know how close I am?
Not streaming the game or anything.
No, not streaming it or anything, no.
Get the drum camera. End up running your stream all day.
3.
Yeah. I can tell I'm not doing great damage because I'm always attacking the back end of these mobs. Most of the time. I mean, I'll start at the front and then they just walk straight past me to aggro Gareth. There, I got 35.
There we go.
Woo!
Yeah, thank you very much. How close are you guys to...
I got 5 bubs, but I ain't worried about getting it right now.
Okay, well, I'll help kill these, and then I'm going to stop streaming because I'm kind of brain dead here.
I can tell you're a little tired.
Yeah.
That's all right. It was a good night. We got a lot of levels.
It was fun. We did get a lot of levels.
Yeah, I'm going to stop my stream and then restart it again.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. This was lots of fun, guys. I look forward to playing again on Thursday. Who knows where or who or what, but been great fun. There's a bunch of people out there I don't recognize. Well, no, there's a few out there I don't recognize. If you like this, don't forget to hit follow. And we will see you Thursday. And have a good one, folks.
See you later.